Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Let's go ahead and start the stream with a couple of deep breaths. A little drama, but make sure our hearts are pumping, right? Feels good. Alrighty. So, go ahead and get some art going. Oh, I don't know why the picture of Babs is so squished. Hmm. No, I'll fix it later. I have. Oh, it probably got moved. I didn't have it locked down. Here we go. Now it's locked. There we go. Like in the spooky scene. Yeah, check out the trees. I did more than this, but I hid those layers so I could slowly reveal them. Okay, so yeah, this is what I did while I was away. I know, right? Such a tease. I um I needed a nice, quiet art day yesterday, so I didn't stream this, but I took a lot of the trees away. If y'all would like to see what it previously looked like, I do have a couple of the works in progress hit up on set up on Instagram. Let me drop that real quick. Socials. There we go. On Instagram and Discord if you'd like to see what it looked like previously. But I'm very happy with how the this came out, especially the flower at the top. Very, very happy with that. I took the trees all the way down to black again as well, and I redid their coloring with autumn colors. Yeah, I'm digging the flower, right? It came out so good. I'm so happy with it. So happy with the way that the shading looks, the trees look, and I also in this picture I added some dark blue around the edge. So it was actually the first thing I did before I even tackled the trees was I put that blue ring around because I realized that it was a very light rectangle and the brightness it was taking focus away from all the rest of it. And I didn't like it all that much, so I played around with it. Let me show you what it looks like without the darker blue. Isn't that crazy? How just a little color change can make all that difference, right? So there's that. Ta, 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 ta. What else did I do? So let me set this up. It needs to go to this side. So the next thing I did after I finished the trees was I started on that river and the waterfall that I had wanted to do. So here's the waterfall, and I really like how it connected into this body of water as well. So there's that, and then I also added a couple of rocks to finish it up. These still need work. These rocks here. I wanted to put some moss on them, but anytime I did it, it just kind of took away from the rocks. So we're still working on that one. Waterfall needs some splash over here, and then I will probably continue just a little bit of the tree, like it's a mirror reflection, and continue that into the waterfall scene here. But let's see what I also did. The other thing rocks, and there should be a river scene in here somewhere. Yes. Hey, Addie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I thank you. I thank you. I still planned on putting more mushrooms in here as well. But once I finish the river, so it's not just the white here. I need to finish up this whole part here. And then I will think about it. Like as far as being able to submit this one, um, like yeah, I will still work on finishing that. The entrance between the two rocks looks kind of abrupt. This new layer you just revealed helps a bit. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to do them on a separate layer just because it's easier to work with them separately. But yeah, I just added the waterfall first, and then um, the river after that. So what was I gonna say? Added the river after that. Oh yeah, I just wanted to reveal the scenes as I worked on them. So yeah, the waterfall came first, but now it's river time. I will eventually blend them in, but yeah, the the waterfall itself is not done. It's just the barest hints of a waterfall. You can see that there's still breaks in the lines that I need to fix. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, so all a work in progress, but I really do feel like I can finish it today. I'm hoping because the contest ends tomorrow. But still, even if I don't submit it for the contest, I still think I will submit it to the contest. Um, because it's close enough. I I still had a lot of fun with this piece, and I'll still put it for prints and stuff like that eventually. It will feel good to finish a piece for sure. But now I have to do the water, which is kind of time consuming, but I'm glad y'all are here with me to share in that consumption. I can't wait to see the final product. Thanks. Yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to it being finished, and I look forward to people seeing it. Y'all have been here since the beginning, and yeah, it's been great. You are all appreciated, and I am glad you're here. I kind of wanted to do um like keep it simple. I'm not gonna do just white, um, but I definitely want to keep it simple. So I'm gonna blend all these out and maybe add shadow, but also maybe not. And then after that, I'll clean it up um, and see how I feel about adding mushrooms or more flowers, since the flowers are technically the theme of the thing. I can't stay too long. Mostly wanted to pop in and say hello and wish you a lovely day, but I should be back later. Well, thank you so much. I always love seeing everybody, and even if you can't be here for more than a second, you are still so appreciated. I have no words for the appreciation that I have for all of you being here to support me. It's it's really been great. You guys, yeah. Gonna get all mushy all over you, but y'all mean the world to me. So that's all I'll say about that. You are an amazing person. It's a pleasure to be here. Aw, thanks, Addie. No, no, making me cry on stream, okay? We'll put like tags up for an emotional stream. Much love's kind of. You said that last time. I know, and I'm avoiding having a cry. Ugh. All right, let's get to blend in and not be emotional. Yesterday was kind of crazy, so I decided to take the day to just do a little personal art and some reflection on certain things. So um, yeah, just just had to remove some toxicity, and I feel much better for having done that. It is hard to put myself first, but I am proud of myself for having done that. It's always important to take the time you need for yourself. Exactly, exactly. The older I get, the more I realize that denying myself is like I'm committing a crime against myself. I deserve better than to just suck it up and keep going. Light myself on fire to keep others warm. It's just it's no good. But I also think it's a lesson that we learn however many times we need to learn it. You know, it's uh it's definitely not easy to remember to do that if you're not practiced doing it. But the more you do it, the easier it is to kind of realize that you need to take a step back. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. It really is very important to to take a second and just reflect um on what's going on. Like, why are you upset? If you're upset, why are you upset? And is there anything you can do to not be upset? And the answer is usually yes. There is something that I can do to not be upset, and a lot of that is just making sure that I take care of myself and not let others drain the energy that I work so hard to preserve. And that includes myself. I'm not allowed to take that energy and use it against myself. No punishing in this house. I lie. There's still punishing, but I am doing my best. That's all we can do. You're right. I was in Candy's stream earlier. Candy Marsh, if y'all are not following, give Candy a look. And our best is different every day. Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Um, depending on all different sorts of circumstances, our best is not going to be the same every day. Yeah, Candy's great. Candy, here, let me give Candy a shout out. There we go. And someone we were actually talking about the same thing in Candy's chat, and it made me laugh because someone said that they were doing their mest, instead of their best. So that really resonated with me, and I'll put it in put it in chat. Nest, that's our best is not always what we can achieve, but our best, yeah, that is always going to be right there. Whoops. Candy! Hello. You're welcome. I was just talking about your chat and all the stuff we were talking about. We were just talking about in here as well. Um, yeah, candy is love, y'all. Candy is love. Let me pull this back so you can see what we've done today, Candy. Honestly, it's okay sometimes not to do your best. Exactly. Sometimes we just need to be. Yeah, and I mean existence is so hard. Why are we why are we making it harder? Um, yeah. So that was really funny, the just doing my best. And I can't remember, maybe you remember, Candy. I can't remember who was the one who said it, or I would give them credit for it. Because it cracked me up. Like that is exactly what I feel like sometimes, just doing my best. Um, but yeah, it's important to stop, like, literally stop and smell the flowers, stop and appreciate the life and not make too much of it. If something isn't working, maybe it'll work another time. It doesn't mean that it's not going to work forever. It's just a temporary state of being and not being, just like any other time. I think I do need some shadow colors in here. Whenever I start doing water, it always it always makes me want to quit doing water, because it looks a mess until it doesn't. So, that's kind of just like life. It's a mess until it isn't, y'all. I struggle with water. I'm a lot better than I used to be, but it still always gives me trouble. Yep, 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 yep. I I probably do water in every single one of my pictures, and it still gives me trouble at the very beginning. And it's not even a like a skill issue or anything like that, because like I know I can do it, but um, it doesn't work until it works, and then it's great. I primarily use acrylics these days. Heck yeah. Acrylics are so fun. That is my primary, when I'm not doing digital art, that's my primary medium. I knew there was another word in there. Oh, had a weird dream last night. And I I'm still kind of thinking about it. Yeah. I know we've discussed dreams before. This one was a doozy, and I don't know what to make of it. I like I haven't lived with my mom in a long time, maybe 7, 8 years at this point. And my dad died when I was young, so like it, they would have had no reason to be in my home, but in my dream they were in my home. Yep, where I dreamed you were Asian. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I'm like, I knew it was with you, but I couldn't remember your dream. Um, and like I got home from some kind of journey, I don't know, and they had sold all my furniture, like my dad specifically. And um, and like keep in mind, I haven't really dreamed about my dad or anything like that. And in the dream, I couldn't really see his face, but like I knew it was him. Um, but it was like, uh, I was really upset, and they couldn't understand why I was upset that they had sold all of my belongings and then replaced it with really bad furniture and stuff. Um, so yeah, it was just crazy. I I had him go and try to get my stuff back, and he returned with a chair that like I remember seeing at some point in my life, but I've never owned that chair. And like that was all he could find, and he said that it had all been destroyed and all that stuff. I'm like, okay. And then I woke up and I felt really out of sorts. So yeah, yeah. And no, like no reason for it. Nothing happens to bring that up. Although I do wonder. Oh, looks like we've got an ad. Sorry about that, folks. We will continue in just a second. Aw, thanks, Addie. I do need a hug. It has been a wild couple of days, I'll tell you. We'll continue that when y'all are back. Not that you can hear me say we'll continue when y'all are back, but I hope everything calms down and improves. It will. Oh yeah, that's goodness gracious. Like 3 seconds and I forget. Oh, nice. It's I guess it gives a few seconds, but welcome back everybody. Um all right. Yes, it was quite vivid. And honestly, I think everything is calm now. It's fine. It's just one of those where I overextended myself, and the person I felt was starting to take advantage, and it just was not a good situation. So I decided to put an end to that. And I won't say any like personal identifying information or anything like that, but just everybody make sure you're good to people. and everything else will fall into place. Can't can't please everybody, and you also shouldn't try if it is causing harm to you or others. I'm trying to be vague, but yeah, yeah. I I'm always one of those people who will try my best to make sure everyone else is okay. And it's only recently that I've really started to recognize that I myself wasn't okay when I was comforting everyone else and doing my best to make everyone else's life easier. So now that that is, I am better at protecting my energy. It's made a huge difference. So if you're ever in a situation where you wish that you weren't, just don't be in that situation anymore. Like life is too short to suffer through something that you really could just do without. Same here, and it isn't always healthy. Exactly. Glad to hear it. Me too. I'm glad to live it. I'm glad to have realized it. Yeah, some people are just, even if they don't mean to, they can be very toxic and suck out your energy, and that energy does not belong to them. So don't willingly give it if you really don't have to or you don't have it to spare. That's all I got to say about that. Even people you care about. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's even worse because like you want to know that they're okay, and for me like that's just I want humans to be okay. If you're a human, I'm rooting for you. But you also have to make sure that they're the ones who are putting in the work and the time and everything else that it takes to make them a better person. And if they can't do that and are just relying on you to do it for them, then it becomes a problem. And I hope that my internet doesn't cut out. It looked like it was trying to a second ago. There has been problems with Xfinity in my area and kind of in the entire city lately. So if I randomly get pushed off, I will still try to get back into the stream. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but that's just a warning just in case. Okay. I will save. Thank you, Skynet. Always looking out. Think I need to get an eraser in here. Just a small bit. Um, the good thing about all the color that I already laid, excuse me. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now, except it's probably just allergies. Like, not even gonna pretend. It's usually allergies. Um, what was I saying? Oh, the color I already laid down. Is kind of just making for an easier time of it, um, as far as laying down other colors. But I covered them up a bit too much here with the white. I want it to be simple. I want everything in life to be simple, but especially art. Something I've definitely noticed about water is make sure make sure that it's straight at least some of the time. Like it's gonna have waves and they're gonna go everywhere, but like make sure that the direction of the waves is always kind of horizontal as as even as you can get it. Because water will fill every space, but ultimately you've got that horizon, and the horizon's going to be flat. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but yeah, that makes sense, right? I think it was probably Bob Ross because it's usually Bob Ross with me. But it was probably Bob Ross that I learned that from. It looks like I have to head out for now, but I should be popping back in. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see you. It's always wonderful to chat with you, and you too. I hope to be back in a bit. How long you stream for? Hopefully, I'm going to stream for quite a while today because I really want to finish it. It's okay. No worries. I repeat myself all the time. I will probably be here for quite a while, and I will try to go as long as my hand holds out um, for for finishing this before the ever encroaching deadline. But I hope you have a great day. If I don't see you again, be safe out there and take care of you because it is always nice to have you in chat. And I want you back here. Yeah, you understand it now? I don't know where that came from. I don't even know. Talk to you soon then. Talk to you soon, Eddie. That's better. Let's see. Let's pull this back and see. Can't even see the section I'm working on from here. Oh, but if people got to see the details, man, maybe I do overwork the details, but I think it's a treat for those who get a chance to get that deep in there. That's just wrong. But I hope the rest of you are having a good day. And if it's not good, I hope that uh, you are able to have a better day as soon as possible. I'm definitely glad that I have leftovers in the fridge. Um, I made Let me see. It was I added kale and spinach, both frozen. Like heated those up and then added garbanzo beans and black beans and one other thing, onions also. But there was one other can of something. It's gone. I don't know. It's different beans. I'm sure. Why can't I remember? It's like I made it 2 days ago, but ate it yesterday, so I should at least retain some of that knowledge. I hope. Uh, anyway, and after that was all cooked up, I added a tikka masala simmer sauce and put all that together, and it came out amazing. And then the next day, which was yesterday, I made an egg and tossed it in with that, and yeah, it was delicious. So I'm highly looking forward to that. And I need to buy more simmer sauces apparently because yeah, roasted chickpeas taste really good on top of Caesar salad. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of places I wouldn't have roasted chickpeas. They're delicious. Chickpeas in general, man. I I've been really digging them lately. But um, also just in general, like it helps to eat less meat, which is what I'm trying to do. So they're so versatile. I saw a recipe for falafel that I want to try. I even dug out my food processor, which, as some of you may know, is a feat in and of itself because it's kind of bulky and takes a while to clean. So it's been sitting under the counter for a while. Still needs cleaning, of course, but when I do, it's gonna give me some great falafel. And why I had to go and mention food when I already know that that's just gonna make me hungry, despite literally just having breakfast before I started. How do you usually roast your chickpeas there, Skynet? Technically not roasted. I just coat them in salt and garlic and onion powder and stir fry them in a pan. Oh, nice. Even better, especially in summer. Sounds delicious. Saving. Thank you. Oh, good. I like that the little waterfall over here showed up. I was thinking about doing another one somewhere back here, but haven't gotten quite to that point. I'm just glad that that one shows up. And basically, right now I'm just making these lines softer so they don't look like they're just sitting there. And I plan to um, give a little more detail to the grass and stuff after the water is laid down. But I'm going over some of the grassy parts so it looks like a reflection, as well as there being more grass underneath the water itself. Got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, check your posture, all that fun stuff. Might also add some rocks. We'll see. Something to kind of break up the water here. Although it's pretty broken up. This song is just me at every social gathering. Songs for you, Skynet. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I was wondering earlier why I had a headache all of a sudden, and then I just caught myself like slouched over and very much not sitting up in a good for me way, and then also caught myself kind of clenching my jaw and grinding my teeth. So I think I have my answer. It's me, Mario. So check your posture. I know y'all are not sitting up straight. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Just let me take a second to say thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you're all having a great day, and if you're not, well, I hope it gets better real soon. My mic is a little low. I could have just been speaking a little low, but testing, testing. Let me know how it sounds now. This is my normal voice. I just didn't want to jump into stream and have a louder voice. But if the mic is still low, let me fix it. There's the button. Yeah, anytime there's an update for OBS, it does seem a bit low. Okay, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Every time there's an update, something goes wrong with the audio. Um, Mic is down at 85%. Let's bring that up to 115. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better? Or is that too much? Looks like it might be a little too much, but let me take it down to 100. That's better. Okay. How does it sound now? Testing, testing. One, two, three. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. I was gonna go into Italian as well, but I won't. It was a little loud before, but I could adjust my volume. Okay, for sure. I'll just leave it as it is now, since that seems to be pretty good. Every time I pull it back, it's like, oh, I still have so much more water to do. I'm like, I just spent so much time on this one little section, but it looks great. Perfect now? Bueno. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, YouTube wasn't working at first this morning either when I first turned it on, and you can always tell there's an update because it messes with the audio at some for some reason. Okay. Oh, I guess I should wait till the ad break ends. But how are you doing, Skynet? I hope things are going well on the work front. I'm glad it is no longer Monday, although Tuesday kind of sucks too, as far as a work week perspective goes. Welcome back, everybody. How is everybody doing? You got your water? You got your stretches done? Should I pat you on the head and say, good, big stretch, like I do my cat? About to go into another meeting. That means more work for me. Ugh, always. Skynet, you're too good at your job. Hope they realize how lucky they are to have you, because yeah. Well, good luck in the meeting. I wish you well. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Skynet, but this song reminds me of Fitch in Ready or Not. And after hearing it, I can't help but think of him telling himself, "Don't be a bitch, Fitch." And yet he very much was a bitch. Yeah, he was. At least you can tell which parts I've worked on and which parts I haven't. Oh, Skynet, Challengers is also ready to pick up from the library, FYI. But I'm going to wait a little while longer because one of the other movies, the uh, Marigold Hotel, is in transit, so it should be here soon. Oh, so is Presence is in transit. Yay! So we will have stuff to watch this weekend. Everyone support your local library. Libraries are love. All right, if y'all will give me just a few minutes, I need to take a quick bathroom break, but I will return shortly and be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Meeting time back later. Okay, I hope the meeting is a good one and you don't end up with too much work. I know you're probably gone already, but yes. I got presents and the first Marigold Hotel, so hopefully the others are available this weekend. Sweet. Movie weekend, y'all. Just a bunch of just a bunch of stuff we haven't sat down and watched yet. I'm already on the list for Thunderbolts, but I like they don't have a queue for that one yet, unfortunately. I like seeing it go steadily down, and it's almost time. I almost saw that one in theaters, but yeah, I don't like going to the theater anymore. People are people are crazy and entirely too disrespectful for others. So, like, nah, I'm good. I can wait. And now some theaters are showing like 30 minutes of ads beforehand, and yeah, no, I don't even like having one ad shown to me, let alone 30 minutes worth. Then you have people who have no inside voice, no concept that they should not be using their phones, etc. Sleepy kids who should be in bed taking a nap, but parents don't want to get a sitter, so we all get to hear how upset those poor kids are, especially if it's like a loud movie, an adult movie. Like, leave your kids at home. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I think I almost had this section, and I don't know what happened. It was almost there, and then it just wasn't. But we'll get back there eventually. I don't think I could even undo all of this at that point, but eventually it will work. Plenty more work. I'll be lurking. Aw, sorry, Skynet. I wish you the best of luck. I will be here working alongside you because this water is not working. More work sucks, man. Gonna take just a second to stretch my hand in case you notice that there's no work being done. That's why. I tend to grip the pen really tightly, especially when something's not working, and I'm trying to be better aware of when I start hurting so I don't overdo it and I can stretch in the meantime. So that is what I will be doing for just a minute. Oh, just in time for an ad to start in about a minute. Make sure you all get something to drink, get some snacks, roll your shoulders and your neck, unclench your jaw, all that fun stuff. I like doing the overly exaggerated vowels, the A-E-I-O-U. Um, that really helps the jaw tension. When I try to move my jaw around, it just sounds like a cement mixer. should I should probably stretch more, but hey, you know how it goes. I wonder if I should just erase some of this because, yeah, this part I really don't like. It was getting just too much of that blue in there. I can already tell this is much better. It's just too much, y'all. Welcome back, everybody. I decided to erase some of the work that I had done in favor of letting some of the darker undertow kind of stuff creep in, and I like it more already. So I think I really need to just remember that simplicity is key, especially when you can't really see it unless you go really, really deep. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna get rid of those rocks for now. Don't complicate anything. And we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, y'all. Just FYI. Welcome back, everybody. This section is really fighting me, and I'm almost to the point where I'm going to move on to something different, but that's okay. Thanks, Skynet. I will save, even though I don't much care for what's been going on here. Candy, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the read. Hello, everybody. How are y'all? I hope you're doing well. For those of you who don't know, I am Savage Condition. I'm currently working on another multi-scene picture. This is what you can expect from me. Welcome in everybody. Hey, Cryptid, how are ya? How are ya? How is everybody? Thank you so much for the raid, Candy. I hope you're still doing well. No, thank you for the shout out just now. Well, I mean, you are worth it. Did it shout you out? I didn't see an automatic shout out, but I just want to make sure you get another one because you are awesome. And if y'all would like to see some of my other stuff, let me pull some other stuff up. This is a work in progress, and let me see. I'm hoping to finish the one that I am currently working on so I can finish these other ones. But I like to do scenes that are different no matter where or how you view them. So there's always something new to see. Just started adding animals as well to my work. So yeah, But welcome in. This is a safe space, just FYI for everybody. It is a place you can come and chill and relax, and um, not gonna put up with any malarkey. Everyone is welcome here except for those rabble rousers who like to not be cool with everybody else. So yeah, this is what I'm attempting to work on now is the water part of the rest of this picture. It's so close to being done. Um, I'm doing a contest entry for the Clip Studio Paint, um, the latest the latest one. Oh, you can still be a menace as long as you're a nice menace. I somehow I can't believe that Candy would be anything but a sweet, lovable menace. So Candy has permission to be a menace. I mean, I can't control you, but I did just block my first person today, so I'm watching you, Candy. I was about to block you, Candy. The power of moderating has gone to your head. We do. We love us some Candy. Well, now I got to change that viewpoint. Congrats on your first banhammer. Yup, yup. Yeah. Rude. Uh, we'll get over it, right? It's all love, all love. So that person that I banned, I won't go into it. Despite it all, I don't like talking about people who aren't here to defend themselves. But they did finally just unfollow me, which I was trying to get them to do. Um, so the ban worked. I'm like, I'm sorry, but we do not do toxicity here. But the water here has been fighting me. I think I've been on this for like the majority of the last hour. Exactly. My house, my rules. And I like to have a I don't know, does it? Did I force them to unfollow me? 'Cause I'm all right with that. I asked them to unfollow me and they didn't. They thought they still had the right to view my stream after being a butthead. So yeah, at least that's what I thought. Well, it's possible. Maybe that's why they finally unfollowed because they had no choice. I'm all right with it. I am all right with it. Like, don't be a butthead, man. That's all you gotta do. It ain't hard. Yeah, I think if you ban them, it removes the follow as well. Okay, perfect. Good, 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 good. I'm glad that is a thing because I was wondering. They got banned from the chat, but yeah, they were still messaging me and saying some people just find it hard to be nice. Exactly. And they also find it hard to let go of people who have been nice, who are no longer nice because they are pissed off. I I let them meet Savage today. I am a very, I mean, I think I'm a nice person, but everyone has their limits. By the way, Skynet, you're human and not a bot. I sometimes accidentally have conversations with channel bots and not realize it. Skynet is a real person, I guarantee you. She is my sister, so she's always here looking out for me, y'all. Best mod ever. Although right now she's supposed to be working on something besides my chat. Do you have to ban them on YouTube too, or can they still see your videos? They might be able to. Cryptid's a bot. I, it's okay if they want to. They can still view it as long as they don't try to interact with my chat or with me, because yeah, no. Feeling entitled to watch a stream after they've been asked not to, yeah, that needs to go away. I once had a full-blown convo with a bot on another channel and nobody felt the need to tell me. Aw, aw. I would tell you, Cryptid. Candy over here telling your secrets. I should have known. You're too kind. I would have just trolled and then banned them. Well, I don't know. It's kind of been a journey, and again, I'm trying to be vague because um, it's not cool to just to share people's whole lives. But I've been talking to this person for a while, and they were fine. They were a little much, but they were having some mental health issues that I was able to listen to and kind of help them through a bad time. And then the bad time continued to be a bad time, and I started to realize that they were the aggressor in the thing that was making them upset, and yeah, they were not who they were pretending to be. By the way, thanks for letting me talk about how I felt just now. I feel somewhat better. Oh, of course, anytime. That's the thing. Like I I am not much of a talker. I'm trying to be better about that, but I have always been a really good listener, and I try to make a safe space where people feel they can share that stuff. And that goes for any of you. If you need someone to talk to or just talk at, feel free to let me know. I will do my best to listen if that's what you need, and if you need advice, I can give advice as well. But yeah, just don't be a butt, and you are golden in my books. See, a bot recognizes a bot. That's how we know Cryptid isn't a bot, because Cryptid didn't recognize the bot and had a whole conversation. The end of the day, aren't we all a little bit of a bot? Candy, if you need to run and do some after stream care, make sure you take care of you. I do appreciate the raid. If I didn't say so before, I would be a food hover bot. I already am, for real. I can't wait for lunch. I really kind of thought I would be farther along than I am. This water has been a sticking point, but I'm not giving up. It should be done today. The contest that I'm doing this one for is the entry date is tomorrow. So I should really finish before I do anything else, but we'll see. Oh, here I am. I didn't even drop any socials for y'all. Hello. I'll do the spiel a little late. If you like what you see and you want to see more, I've got works in progress as well as finished stuff on Instagram and Discord. If you want to check those out, feel free. Also, the playlist you're listening to is under Savage Conditions streaming playlist, but there's a link here for that as well. Um, my YouTube, if you want to see previous videos, as well as Ko-Fi, Coffee, however you pronounce it, and stickers on the fourth wall. And I think that's all. That's all the spiel. If you like me, let me know. Also, please like me. Yeah, I don't want to trauma dump you in chat, but I will be all right. Okay, well, if you do want to trauma dump you in chat, you can definitely do that. But my DMs are open. You just let me know. I will listen, judgment free zone, and as I have previously said, I don't like talking behind other people's backs, even when they are the aggressor. It just makes me feel better to not spread gossip or anything like that. So, truly here to listen. If you got something that you just need to get off your chest, I'm here. Because honestly, life is hard right now. It's not just in one place. It's kind of the whole world is suffering a little bit. So there's no reason to keep it inside because people will understand a lot more than you think. And that, of course, goes for anybody who might be struggling. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, cool. No pressure though. Like, if you don't feel like sharing, don't share. I'm one of those secretive kind of people. So I hold my secrets close to my chest like a dragon in gold. But I am trying to be more open, especially like talking about shit on stream. I'm just in that phase where I think maybe I should be withdrawn a bit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're um, transforming into someone who is a little more not just withdrawn, but I think we all get to a point where we need to sit back and just enjoy who we are without other people being around. I've lost a lot of safe spaces for being too open about how I feel. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. And like in a way, I understand how some people can get like that. It's if if someone hasn't really experienced mental health issues, a lot of the times they don't know how to deal with it, and they don't really have the capacity to give us the help we need. And sometimes that just that just makes other people withdraw, and it makes us feel like shit for sharing because I mean, here's my open wounds, and the person is gone. But yeah, yeah, they end up not actually being safe. Exactly. Exactly. It's it's hard. Mental health shit sucks. Like it doesn't just suck because it's invisible, but it sucks because it's so stigmatized. And it makes you feel like you're broken when really you're not broken at all. You're just going through a tough time. And having other people like completely ditch you and say they're safe and they're not safe, it makes it so much harder not just to open up anymore, but just in general. If you don't feel like you're worth it, then you're not going to be able to heal. So yeah. Ironically, this is one of the songs. I was working at Target at some point, and I hated it, man. They treated me like I was a manager, but then they wouldn't pay me manager wages or really anything, and they kept fucking with hours and stuff like that, and saying the place was clean when it wasn't, so I had to go in and clean it before my shift, and it was just terrible. But ironically, this is one of the songs I would listen to every morning on my way to work, and it would help. This is Up and Away by Kid Cudi. Um, just one of the songs. But yeah, talking about it like we already know we're going through a tough time, and um, it really does help to know that there's someone listening, and it you don't have to call a number or anything like that, but just knowing that you're not alone, I think really helps. So that that's all I gotta say really is you're not alone, and that's anyone who needs to hear that you're not alone. Um, it's just mental illness is invisible a lot of the time, and it's so easy to just pretend that it doesn't exist because it's not something anybody really wants to deal with, including the people who are suffering from it in the first place. So yeah, I am sorry you're going through it, um, but you are not alone. Yeah, I feel very much alone these days, but not in a very bad way, just kind of lost a bit. And that's okay. I mean, what's that one quote? The not all who wander are lost. It's okay. It's really okay um to take a look at your life and realize it's not working for you at the age you are. We are not fixed beings. We are constantly growing and learning, and nothing really stays the same. Um, Especially when we have big changes happening to us, and just life in general. Everything we learn, everything we know, it shapes us. So it's okay to feel lost. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. It does suck, but at the same time, I also hope you're excited to meet who you are in the present. Gotta kind of shed our skin a little bit and become something new. I've reinvented myself a couple of times also, so it's it's scary at first being, like feeling that lost, but at the same time, it's it's so gratifying to finally figure out what you got going on. And I look forward to meeting the person who emerges, Candy. I think another part of it too is like society and family expecting us to be a certain way or do a certain thing. I was never one for following the life path that was kind of set out. Like I for the longest time I felt like I was not. Um, I am too, maybe. Could be, could be. I didn't follow, the go to college right away and be in a relationship and have kids. I was never much of a relationship person. I had a few here and there, um, but as soon as I figured out that I didn't have to be in a relationship and I didn't have to live my life by anyone else's standards, like, ooh, my own life, not someone else's. That's when it really took off. I was in high school when I realized that you didn't actually have to date anyone. It wasn't a part of your required high school experience if you didn't want it to be. And at that point, my longest relationship had been in, let me see, I think junior year, and it was it was uncomfortable for both of us. You know, it wasn't working. We were each other's beard, so to speak. So without realizing it, of course. But yeah. Oh yeah, I can relate. I didn't follow the standard societal success ladder either. Exactly. And honestly, like if it's not for you, it's torture trying to fit into that. Like I didn't even go to college until I was 28, I think. So, yeah, it's it is interesting, as soon as I realized that kids weren't a thing that I wanted in my future, and I could choose freely, and then of course, not being in a relationship, it just the more I guess that just goes back to what I was saying about the more we learn, like the more it shapes who we are. So you're just in the learning phase, in the fuck around and find out. It'll be all right. Everything will work out in the end. And if it's not working out, it's just not the end. According to the plan, I should be in a 9 to 5 and have spawned a few mini me's by now. Yeah, yeah. Same, same. Yeah, I should have like fully functioning teenagers or something at this point. And nah, I should also have a 9 to 5, and I left that because it was sucking my soul out. Not even Target. It was a good job there for a while, but yeah, once the company goes corporate, you don't have a chance as an employee to get what you need. So yeah, it's it's an interesting timeline that we're on. Um, yeah, I am in 11/7. Does that count? Everything counts, Candy, because it's for you. We gotta. We only have this one life to live, unless you believe in reincarnation, in which, like, have at it. Um, but we don't have infinite time. Yeah, close enough, exactly. We must do what we want to do with the time that we have, as long as we are not hurting anybody or ourselves. Um, do it. Do whatever you want. I stipulate, of course, that I am not a professional advice giver. I am just a humble streamer who loves doing art and helping people break free of their chains. We do have an ad starting in about 20 seconds, though, just FYI, as I talk about corporations and all that fun stuff. Even if we reincarnate, it's not like we know we are reincarnated. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ugh, I wonder what I did in my past life. Now that pass was a stipulation, cryptid. I know you're in break, but silly cryptid. Well, as long as he doesn't hurt them, I guess make it quick. The savage past doesn't always work. So I guess those big jumpy pocket rats are safe for now. Honestly, I wouldn't want to mess with a kangaroo. Those things are like thick. I didn't want it to sound like it was sexualized in any way, and I think I just made it worse. Those things are so jacked. Yeah, jacked is the right word. Thick is something different. Ah, goodness. Looks like the kangaroos aren't safe from you or me. We'll tag team one together. Yeah, just like don't let him kick you. I think getting kicked by a kangaroo is like a death knell. At least I know I would die. I do need to. No, I'd rather watch you get punched by a kangaroo. Dang! New Candy is ruthless. Yeah, I do need to figure out who I'm going to eventually raid into because I was going to raid into you, Candy. Not that I'm done with the stream. I really do want to finish this today. That emote is crazy. It's almost fun at 5 a.m. I'm about to log off and wind down. I love that for you. I hope that you have a wonderful night and great sleeps. No weird dreams over here. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you as well. Let's pull this back and see how we're doing. No, I appreciate you more. Mm-mm. Can't you can't prove it. And besides, Cryptid said, "My stream, my rules." Oh, dang. Dang. Didn't know we could bring cards in chat. What's up with that? I guess you win this round, man. You can't handle the truth. I'll let you win this time. You get this round. And then Cryptid, how about you start stream now and you and Savage can raid you? Yeesh. I like that idea. I think we can peer pressure Cryptid enough if we really try. Indeed. Indeed, Cryptid is also a streamer. Or Savage can do a 100 follower celebration and just stay on for a couple more hours. Yeah, that's kind of the it's kind of the plan, Cryptid. I I'm actually my followers goal is 111 because I really like the triple number, the multiple numbers. I feel that they're good luck. Um, so my ultimate goal is 111, and I'm going to be doing a stream marathon as long as I can. I just cosplay as the streamer Skynet. Well, I'm glad you film it at least so we can see you cosplay. But I want to do giveaways and all sorts of stuff. So stay tuned for that. If y'all do like what you see and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follower and give me a follower. Take a follower, leave a follower. Oh, I'm the same, like 111, 222. Mm-hmm, exactly, exactly. You're welcome. Of course, anytime. Always down to spread the love. Yeah, I'm excited. I honestly never thought I would, get to 50, get to affiliate. And then after that happens, I 100% never thought that I would get to 100. And if I did, it was like something weird would have happened, you know. But in my mind, it wasn't even a possibility, and then it did, and yeah, it's great. I love you guys, man. Uh, it really is wonderful to be able to share my art with people and not have to leave my home. You know, uh, not for anything besides the antisocialness. But yeah, it's always kind of been my dream um, to add more beauty into this world, and if I leave this world more beautiful than it was when I came in, then I will have completed my one life goal. Everything else can fall by the wayside, but I just want to share as much as I can with folks. Oh, hi, Babs. Hi, Kitty. She was asleep for a good long while, which is good because the stream was quieter, but also um, she overslept her regular waking up 2 hours before its time and begging for food. Dinner bell. Boop, come here, boobs. Boobs from Candy, come here. I know. Oh, she looks all sleepy. Hi, Babs. Hi, baby girl. It's almost time, okay? 10 more minutes and you'll get fed an hour before your actual scheduled dinner time. Because I'm a big old softie. Speaking of eepy babies, thought you were going to bed there, Candy. This is the point of the artwork where I wonder why I added so much water space. Everything starts with scribbles and eventually becomes what it needs to be. Hey, sweet girl. You getting hungry? So, if anyone in the chat is an artist, and I don't think I've said it before, but if you'd like, feel free to share your work. Um, Always down to meet new artists. And if you'd like, you can also share share on the Discord. We have places for works in progress as well as finished pieces. Sorry, I was trying to art and speak at the same time, and it was not working. Cryptid is an art tax evader. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Gotta get more of that peer pressure going. Yes, Babs. In a second, my love. And by in a second, I mean 6 minutes. I know that's not what you want to hear, but that's what we got going on. Showing me your belly will only make me want to sit here and look at that fluffy belly, not get up and go to the kitchen. Oh my God, you're so cute. I can't even look at her. She's devious that way. Doesn't help that I'm also hungry. And going into the kitchen means I'm going to think about food. I'm not ready to call the stream because it needs to be finished, etc., etc., etc. Was working on it last night, and yeah, I was so happy. I felt like I was almost done, and then then came the three. Is it 3 hours? Oh, almost 4 hours of nothing but waves. Uh, I knew I uh, shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have put it in writing. Ma'am, that is not a scratching post. That is next to your scratching post. Good try, though. Oh, goodness. just blending this stuff out. Um, I still do want to keep it fairly simple as far as the details go. Um, I have more waves down here already, but I didn't want to be quite that involved with this stuff here because it is a lot, like the details are a lot smaller. Barbara, young lady, did you go into the trash and start chewing on plastic? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Come here. Oh, goodness. That is not for you. Why are you such a plastic eater? Just had to go make sure she wasn't ingesting the plastic. What a life. What a cat. Okay. All right, you're clearly hungry. Hold on. You made it to three. I'm proud of you. All right, y'all. If you'll give me just a few minutes, I'm going to quickly feed her so she doesn't die of starvation. I shall return shortly. All right, here I am. There was a spill in the kitchen. I ended up putting some food in the microwave for myself, so that should be done shortly, but I still don't plan on ending the stream. I'll just put the mic on when I need to take a bite so I don't eat in your ears. Let's pull this back here. Oh, and there's an ad. Sorry, everybody. What timing? Uh, I'm having the same leftovers that I've been having, the beans and what's it called? Tikka masala sauce. I made a lot. Yes, yes. Uh, I'll add crackers for the crunch. Need a different texture after so many, but it's good. It's good. I 100% need to make and eat what's here rather than start a new grocery shop list because that's what I was doing. Like, no, even though some things are on sale, I don't need that. I don't need any of what I was going to buy. So, but I am hungry, so I'm glad I put some food in the microwave. I'm trying to train my hand to not hurt after, a certain amount of time, but it's already hurting. I mean, I know that eventually I'll get there, but it does get a little frustrating when I want to keep streaming and my hand says, "Yeah, no, we're gonna hurt if you pick that pencil back up." Pen, I mean, but it's okay so far. The body isn't willing, correct, but the body needs to be aware that everything else has a deadline. That's how I feel about walking right now. Yeah, yeah. Nope. We gotta let ourselves rest when the need comes for it, whether that's mental break or physical. Eventually, I might do like a morning stream and an evening stream. Oh, that's the microwave. Um, but yeah, as far as like the dexterity not being where I want it to be, yeah. Right, right. Morning and evening. I gotta say, I am a pretty damn good cook. Even though most of this magic came from a can or three. Hey, hey, don't be sharpening your claws on the couch. This kid. Ma'am, you've destroyed that part of the couch. Shame. Shame. You need attention. You are quite the cat. Okay? You need more bongos? I don't know if you guys can hear her bongos. She comes and sits on my feet and then just does like a circle around my feet so I don't leave. Okay? You want more? Okay, but I gotta get back to work. Okay? We good? All right. So the the other can that I added was a can of lentils. I remember now that I've been eating it. But I also added some feta cheese, and that really, really made it. It was delicious. This is called Mine, Mine, Mine by Windrose. It makes me laugh because I think of Gimli. Honestly, uh, very burly men singing on a ship would probably be accurate as well. I don't know exactly what they look like, but I can see it. I think it's executive decision time, and I'm going to add some more grass instead of more water. Not like I'm not getting rid of all of it. Um, I'll still do a little bit here and there, but y'all, I am done. I am over it. Oh, I like the way it looks, but I am not going to be here another 9 hours doing that. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Nobody wants you. Let's just go ahead and where should we add that? Like, nah. I physically cannot. Excuse me. Because if I stay here and do all this water, um, we're not gonna get any more mushrooms or flowers or anything like that. And I'm also gonna be grumpy, so really nobody wants any of that. Or submissions to the contest because you'll miss your deadline. Exactly. Let's put this behind everything else. There we go. Nope, big grass. Well, I can just erase it. Why is that doing that? That's fine. I'll do this layer. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry there was no warning. I did not see it coming. And hydrate reminder, everybody. Lunch may have been a little bit spicy, but I like it. It was good. When I was heating up um, the kale and spinach and onions that were frozen, I also added in some adobo chilies. It's really good. Oh, I almost forgot I still needed to finish this little guy's arms. I'll get to it. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a life. Hey, sweet girl. How you doing, baby? Come here. Oh, okay. She had other things to do, y'all. Oh, I caught you, didn't I? You were about to try and jump onto the closet even though you know it's dangerous and you're not supposed to. Yeah, I caught you. Naughty. You lie down and take a nap, Missy. Little criminal. Hi, Babs. Why don't you go take a nap, baby? No? Okay. Just checking. Might have made that a little too close. No, that's fine. Well, hi, Babs. What brings you to the top of my desk where you're not supposed to be? You just need attention. I know I've been on here for a little while. Hey, you're so pretty. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you go and grab something you can eat or drink and take a break from staring at the computer. I know, but it's good for us. Thanks, Skynet. I will say it has certainly been a while. If I had to redo this, I think I would just quit. My hand hurts, but I'm so determined. Oh, so determined. I think eventually I will have to take a break, though. If not, stop the stream eventually. it's it's a little painful right now, so we're still working on it. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here with me today. It really means a lot. Hope you're all having a good time also. All right, everybody. I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to call it just because my hand is aching and I can't get it to stop. I really wanted to finish this in this stream, but I'm going to go ahead and rest my hand and hopefully be back at it later today, if not early tomorrow, and hopefully it will get finished then. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to beat my longest stream, which was upwards of 7 hours, and I usually don't make it that long, but I was trying. I was really trying today. So unfortunately, that didn't happen, but I did get quite a bit of progress done from the last time. So at least I can be proud of that. And yeah, I hope all of you continue to have a great day. We're going to rate out to a really fabulous artist. I can't wait for you guys to see what they are working on. It looks like a fantasy landscape with a stag. That's all like luminous and glowing, and it looks fantastic. So we're gonna go in there and give a little raid. But yeah, if you had a good time here and you want to come join us again, please consider giving me a follow. If you want to see more, like what you saw today, here are the socials, and that is it for me. But I'm gonna send us out to raid a blue skittle, a blue skittle. If anyone has seen this person, you know what I'm talking about. They have some amazing work going on, so we're gonna go in there and continue to have a wonderful time. But make sure you all take care of yourselves, drink some water, and especially give yourself some grace. I know life is hard, but we are all doing the best we can, and that's all we can really expect of ourselves. So that's all I have to say for you now, and I'll see y'all next time.